Hi, lurkers. Going to get my makeup. Go pull my makeup because I gotta go to my dad's soon. Ugh. So those that are here right now are gonna see me getting ready for the day. Hi Cam, hi Shock. It's a Christmas, that's for sure. I just always feel a little stressed trying to make it to every place that, you know, it's me. And I feel bad that, like, my brother wasn't here this morning. I could get here because he doesn't have the car, so I'm going over to my dad's after this, and then I'm bringing him back later. Get this wet. It smells like cat poop. Clean used litter box too. It's a little stinky. Yo, you got lottery tickets too? I won $8 on my lottery tickets. I just scratched some a little bit ago. Hi Cole. Sorry, I can. It's a weird angle for chat right now. 4, 7, and 8. Hell yeah. We did open gifts. Got candy, Amazon gift cards, and a sweater, and like a little mug. Oh, you're leaving? I was my makeup. Get out! Stop trying to eat cat shit, bro. Every time it comes out upside down.
Oh.
If it's anything like mine.
Probably is. This is a really comfy. Like this chair, like I like the cushions, like the way they are. That's really.
This one's like $300. This is expensive. You got a Steam Deck dock? Steam Deck dock.
Steam Deck. I can't recall I've heard of that.
That means it's like it functions like a Switch now, and you can play it on your TV.
The box. Oh.
I think she's under the couch in the back, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't like all the weird voices. Go ahead and like leave that open because it's hot in here and it kind of smells like cat shit. Gotta... Yeah. Hi, Jet. Come on in. What gifts did you guys get? Well, we know Shocks. Oh, I got a Toronto Maple Leafs jersey and tickets to go see a game with my dad. That's very Canadian. I will say that. That is very Canadian. I should go tell them that because my grandparents are the ones that gave me the lotto tickets. I'm gonna go tell them I won. Outside now. I don't know what they're doing. I'll go back out in a minute. I just feel weird walking around with like half done makeup. What? Cameron having me go and help him with his chair. Wow.
It does.
Go get ready.
Chair.
The bar?
Yeah, it's like the
Like the screw doesn't fit?
maybe I don't know if it's long enough.
It would
I think that's the right screw.
it would make sense that it was a shorter one so it doesn't poke through the other side to the cushion. I'll come check in a minute. I gotta finish blending this. I walk around with brown dots on my face. Look like a freak. It's a good Christmas. Tomorrow I do all the family stuff though, and then I'll be exhausted. You guys do family stuff like the day after Christmas? That's kind of convenient though, so you don't have to do it on Christmas. That's what I have to do. want you to sneak out. They're doing the typical, like, American goodbye. Like, hey, we gotta go, goodbye. Talks for another 10 minutes. Alright, goodbye. Takes 5 steps towards the door, talks for another 10 minutes. Hi, Vol. Good morning. What is boxing? What even is the purpose of that? Oh yeah. Mike did say that he's willing to pay for my cosmetology school, but only if it's in Boise. Told me it's because he wants me to stay here longer because I make my mom happy, apparently. Okay, I've got to clean this litter box, dude. I keep smelling it. I'll be right back. Sorry. Jaden also messaged me. Probably like, on your way yet? On your way yet? Right back. Clean a little shitter box. Oh yeah, okay, now I gotta go. Cameron. Hi, Leopard. Merry Christmas. 2 free travel tickets. What are travel tickets? What do you mean 2 free travel tickets? That's just like a thing. You can redeem it for anything. Public transportation. I see, I see. That's pretty goated. Do you guys, on the way to my dad's, do you want me to stream it? Like, I'll be driving alone and listen. Stay in here. Go out there. So I can just blabber to you guys while I drive. But I won't be streaming shenanigans at my dad's. Here. I promise that's the way it's supposed to go. It's just gonna it's just gonna take some finessing, yeah. And like the round part, like the rounded part of the bar has to be the part like there's a sharp side of the hole and a part that goes in, if that makes sense, to the bar, has a bent in the bar and that's rounded. That rounded part needs to be on top. Mike is getting a little emotional earlier because he misses Christmas with his family and stuff. When we were drinking last night, he's like, I miss being able to do this with family. As soon as I get my makeup on and share with you. Okay. Okay. The first time I fed me, like, growl was barking at her, trying to eat her food. It's weird about. Yeah, on the floor. Is she staying the night again tonight? Or, sorry, tomorrow night? She said she'd come back tomorrow. I have nothing for you. My dad's always very practical with Christmas, so I think when I go over there, it'll probably be like some stocking stuffers, but like usually there's like an orange or an apple just like fruit. And then I honestly don't really know. My dad doesn't ever go big for Christmas, but it's always very practical. Like last year, it was the towel set that I have, like the gray towels that are really nice. Hi, Walber. Merry Christmas. Only if you want to. It's up to you. It's Christmas. You could take the day off if you really wanted. I'll probably... I mean, I don't mind streaming in the car. Streamer is sleeping? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll take that off. It's probably going to be on this page most of the day. My bad. I was really hoping I could stop in for a little bit between family time stuff. Ha! I'm sleepwalking, actually. This is... I'm dreaming. This isn't real. Everyone kept complimenting my bangs the way they were. Like, the hearts. The upside down heart. Low-key, I kind of felt like an anime character. I might start doing my bangs like that more. Chat, I don't think Santa likes me. I don't think he considers me on the nice list anymore. I didn't get a twink for Christmas. You're naughty this year? I guess so. Oh gee, wait, I need to send something real quick. Bro, I love those copy pastas. Post it in Discord, Walper. Post it in like the subs lobby of Discord. Usually where we put those. Usually Starcourt's the one to start the copy pastas. Not this year, puppy hands. I kind of forgot. Oh my god. It scared me. Shock, thank you for the gifted subby. Cute. Kitty, stay in here. Don't go out there. Stay in. Cooper, why are you a menace? $11 subs till 666. Oh my goodness. 666. Last night, I slept with no covers on, and I was still super hot when I woke up. Like, I set my alarm for 6, and then kind of got up. Was like, no one else is up, or like gonna want to get up. So I kind of just like snoozed. But I could not really go back to sleep. It was rough. It was so hot. So hot. That's me to my head. Sent the real one in subs lobby. The real one? As in that one wasn't real? I didn't actually read it. I just saw that it was like a copy pasta. Merry Christmas, sluts. Jingle balls all the way. Hope Santa comes and leaves you his big package. If you were naughty this year, it'll be a white Christmas when you bro. Keeps dragging us down. Come, my little cummer boy. You can be Dancer and Vixen, and I'll I'll be coming with the missile hoe if you've been a good little elf. Then Father Dickness will munch your cookies and drink your creamy eggnog. Don't forget to slide up and down on Daddy's North Pole until you can slurp his hot co. Hot co? Hi, Ace. Merry Christmas. I'm getting ready to go to my dad's. I'm already kind of late. Like, really late, actually. It's almost 2 p.m. I had the same thing happen, except my dogs woke me up and then barked at every car that went by for the next six hours. Yeah, Emma didn't use setting spray. She said she wanted to use setting spray and contour. She didn't before she left. Insane that she's asking like makeup stuff. Comes full circle. She used to always make fun of me for all the steps in my routine, and now she's also a user of steps. Hot cocklet? Oh, hot cocklet. Hell yeah, I did say that once, you're right. Is it half eaten on the counter? That's Emma's. Candy cane. I would never leave something half-eaten, if you know what I'm saying. True. As you shouldn't. That would just be disappointing. It would be disappointing for her. Or him. Who am I to judge? If you were an ass eater. I'm not gonna do my eyebrows today. Those take the longest to do.
jealous? What the WTF? For real?
Comfy. I hardly ever use it though. I forget that it's there, to be honest. Cameron's chair has a massager.
What's that?
Cameron's.
Has a what?
A massager.
You got a massager in here?
Cameron got like a gaming chair, but with like a massager in it. I don't know how it's gonna massage. I don't know how that works, but. Wear my hair tucked behind my ears today with my bangs. Fluffed. Me when I'm fluffed. New banger saying just dropped. You've heard of SMH my head. Now we've unlocked what the fuck. Yeah, true. Hi, my Lou. I'm guessing I'll stay up till you go to sleep. Like tonight I'll be up late? Is that what you're projecting? Do you know what getting fluffed means? Yeah, that's why I said that. I do know. Briefly. Although, I feel like it wouldn't really work the same for women. Mine massages and blows. It's just a thing that goes into the lumbar support that vibrates and has a fan. Oh. Vibrates, you say? Stare for a second time because I know Bean would as well. Hell yeah. Plus one. Okay, I'm gonna get some clothes. And I change. Ooh, I should also spray. Hold on. I reckon I'm kind of stanky. I'll do that. Oh. It was free, and I literally have never turned it on, but I do abnormally warm. I'll try the fan on. We're back. But it's butter. Look at this cute sweat. Oh, got rose on it. Rose. Oh. I'm gonna wear it with my own. Actually, I'm bloated as hell. I'll try them. Getting drawers. Oh. Emma's like keeping her stuff in here too, so my room's extra cluttered. Emma's staying. Well, she stayed here yesterday, and then she's staying at her grandparents tonight. But then she'll be back tomorrow, so she's just like staying in this room with me. Okay, are. Okay. I did not put the deodorant on. What the fuck? I saw this and it reminded me. I'll do that though. Drumstein. The fit, the Christmas fit. Rose. And the alt pants today. With the black shoes on, I think, to kind of go with the alt aesthetic. Layer. Alright, I'll get the IRL bag ready and I will tune in when I'm in the car. How about playing some Monster Hunter and you come back and just heard I did not put deodorant on and I thought it was the handler in game. The handler? Yeah. Alright, I'll check in when I'm in the car, chat. See ya. Hi, chatters. Oh. Hello. Hi, chat. Okay, I'm not really gonna be able to like super interact with y'all because obviously I'm gonna be driving, but yeah. It'll be some stream interaction, I guess, rather than none. We're listening to the Christmas Sabrina Carpenter album on repeat the whole way there. I hope you approve. Okay, let's get it. Hopefully this doesn't like, I'm not gonna be able to save it if it falls, so that's okay. Sneeze. Okay. Just like the ones on. Hello? Wait, didn't you get on the desk again? I saw a new get off the desk. Was that back when I caught her? Or is that a different time? Did she get back on the desk again? I think she got on the desk again. If she's gonna make it a habit of getting on my desk while I'm gone, I'm gonna crate her. Hi, chatters. Sorry, I legitimately did try to stream while I was driving to my dad's, but I don't think the stream went through at all. I was wondering. Oh, I know what I'm saying. And then I noticed on the way to my dad's, or like almost at my dad's, that it cut off at some point. Because I didn't see the connect button, like we weren't connected. I wasn't in a room with myself. So that's unfortunate. But anyway, hi chatters. Merry Christmas. Sorry I was away for so long. Lots of running around, lots of driving today. Lots of gravy. Since I was driving alone on the way back in the dark, I just blasted music and screamed at the top of my lungs along with it. Tikka masala turkey? That's a thing? What? Sorry, I'm catching up on Discord messages. Well, shoot. I was actually maybe kind of wondering if y'all wanted to just cozy up and watch a show tonight, because I have cramps. And it would be super poggers to like chill, watch something. Went to bed at 7 a.m. I slept all day. You slept Christmas? All day at Christmas? You slept through Christmas. Summer cramps from eating so much holiday food? I kind of wish, actually. Or it's time of the month cramps. I'm running the AC and I have a fan on. Actually hotter in my room because of the PC. Yo, now you're getting a taste of what it's like. Hi, Jatata. Also, hi Ace, hi Minrom, hi Nova, hi Martha, hi Shaw. Thank you for the gifted sub, Shock, and for the gifted, the 5 gifted subs, Bailey. If you're still here, thank you. And another gifted sub, 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 and another gifted sub. Oh wait, there's like 2 5s, unless those are reading as. I think they're reading as. Are they? I can't tell anymore. Sometimes this thing doesn't read correctly. And thank you for the resub yourself, Pog. I think Oh gosh, yeah, okay, 7 hours ago. Yeah, Chatata, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's a lot of gifties. A lot of gifties. Holy. Getting a taste, it's normally always like this. But now it's like PCs are just heating up the room. It's because of the PC, not because it's hot outside necessarily. Although I guess it also being hotter outside indeed is part of it. Christmas was last night. Time difference, I suppose? Or as in, like, you did Christmas stuff on Christmas Eve. Damn. That makes sense of why you said you went to bed at 7 a.m. 76. That's a nice heat though. I can deal with 76. Some more members of my family. My mom got one of the Freemios, and my aunt and uncle in Portland got a Freemio. So I've been looking through my photos to see what I can send them. That would be kind of fun. I might send them this apple orchard picture. Put pictures together for that. 'Cause I did that with Mom and Jaden. Looking back at myself with red hair is so weird sometimes. Like in some photos, I'm like, oh yeah, I miss my red hair. And then in other photos, I'm like, I'm glad I have black hair right now. It's so weird. What's Frameo? It's like a little digital frame. And you can like add friends and send photos to each other through it. And it just, the photos rotate. Eating late Christmas dinner. I had Christmas dinner at my dad's today. Roast onions, taters, and carrots in the oven. We are currently making deviled eggs. Deviled eggs. I wish I liked deviled eggs. No worries, Martha. You do your Christmas traditions. You do that. That is priority. Priority number 1. Number 1. You're gonna stay in here, right? You're not gonna try to escape? I know you're not gonna try to escape, right? Because you've learned that you need to stay in here, and I tell you, don't go that way every single time you go that way. Try to. That means this time too. Watch her now. Low-key, Cooper does kind of help keep her in here. So every time he catches her out, chase her back in. Which normally I wouldn't, like, condone, but actually it kind of teaches her to stay in here. Hi, Leopard. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Should I send a photo of me bald to the Frameo? Should I send, like, this photo if I were bald? Be kind of funny. Shock! That's a loud one. It do be. It do be kinda loud, though. Shock, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell Hell yeah. I sent you my bald head. Please respond. Again, I really hate the spot that she found back there to hide in. I think I see her. At my dad's. I guess I'll talk about the presents that I got. I mean, I showed you guys what I got this morning. At my dad's, I got a tea set. Here, I'll show you. I got a tea, like, sorted tea thing. All the tea flavors sound really good. Lychee and lime green tea, strawberry and vanilla green tea, white hibiscus and peach green tea, mango and cardamom green tea, rose lemonade infusion, sour cherry infusion, sweet rhubarb infusion, mandarin and ginger infusion. It sounds kind of nice. I love tea. I got one more Christmas gift for you, and would be a good community night game. Oh yeah, I saw your message about the game thing earlier. Isn't hibiscus more like juice? Hibiscus is a flower, but yeah, in my opinion, it tastes really good. No, they were falling out. Oh shoot. They all kind of fell out. Oopsies. Low-key though, I'll probably just take them all out anyway. Because I don't need a big bulky box to house my tea. I kind of want to play a game of League, maybe. Actually. I'm gonna go put this in my... I literally have a tote in the pantry right now that's like all of my drink mixing things. And not just like alcohol drink mixing things, like tea. It's like 90% tea. Now I get to add more. I love tea though. Honestly, options are always great. You can never have too much. I'd love to have some right now, but it's so hot in here, dude. Agua de Jamaica. It's the same as like agua fresca. Oh. Well, yes. Hibiscus is so good. Such a great flavor. I wonder if I can make an iced tea. Okay, this rose lemonade. Iced? Come on. That would be really freaking good. Floral infusion is a sunny celebration of rose petals and citrus. Yeah. My kettle. You know what? I could get my kettle set up in here, I think. Rather than setting it in the kitchen in there because it's pink and it would like really clash with everything. But it would go cute with my desk actually because my desk is kind of pink. Hold on a minute. I got an idea. Eventually, I think I'd like it when I get my espresso machine. I think I'm slowly convincing my mom to let me set up my coffee cart in the kitchen with my espresso machine. And then I'll put like all of my coffee accessories there as well, including like my kettle, like my grinder, obviously grinders, I guess. All that good stuff. Check Steam. Steam. You received a gift from a friend. Oh, Sonic Racing? Hell yeah. Aw, Merry Christmas and thank you for being welcoming to this community. Cheers to the new year. Cheers to the new year indeed. I am so ready for 2026. I mean, like, I've had a long 2025, so I am ready to make things happen. 2026, hopefully. Hopefully. Hell yeah. Wait, I have a friend that's gonna be so happy that I'm getting Sonic Racing. Like a streamer friend. You guys know Fidel, who comes in here? Games Cage. And he resubs every now and again. He is a huge Sonic fan. Like the biggest Sonic boner there is in existence. That's Fidel. Fidel has it. Uh he would be so happy to see that I got this. Hell yeah. Thank you, Shock. The multi. The multi. Him reacting to Sonic Frontiers is insane. Bro, he's so good at reacting to things, honestly. He's so animated. I love it. Shit. Not that I'll ever be as good as Fidel. But like, I feel like I should play it on my own, like secretly. Then be like, hey Fidel, you wanna play Sonic Racing with me? And then just surprise him just pretend like I've never played it. And be like, oh, what's this? Oh, how does this work? And then just like be really good secretly. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be cool? I wish. It takes me a long time to get used to a game, actually. You know what? I need a good controller. I really wish. I mean, I have my red PlayStation controller. Yeah, I kind of want to look at PlayStation 5 controllers low key. I like PlayStation controllers. Let's look at Amazon. Let's window shop for controllers. I have an Xbox controller that I got like in my closet era of streaming because I was like, this will be my PC gaming controller. I don't know. I have 5 PS5 controllers. Why do you have 5? Are there wait, okay, because after Switch was out for a while, there were some really cool custom controller websites. Doom Bunny! Oh my god. Hi. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies.
I really like this song. It sounds good.
Mining away. A gifted game from Shock? Yeah, Sonic Racing. Sonic Racing. Hell yeah. Doom Buddy, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subbies. Hi, hello. Merry Christmas. You have 5 PS5 controllers for the colors. Based. But also type shit. That's what I'm saying. I forgot I was in Korean mode. I saw you type in Korean or something. Are there like custom cute PlayStation controllers? Custom PS5 controllers. But like with like cutesy buttons and stuff. Because oh my gosh, there's a cinema roll one. Because I saw a website for super cute custom Switch controllers. Cinema roll. I mean, realistically, I wish I could just consistently use my Switch controller with my PC, actually. I do like the Switch controller a lot. Oh, this one's sleek. Oh my god, $180? Jesus fucking Christ. And I have become I'm more than just my father's son. This is cute. Pink donut sprinkle. But I don't want I want the controller, not the holder, actually. Can I go back to learning Hangul in the new year so I can decipher what Ace said? Hangul. That's what it's called? That's what Korean is called? I got you the season pass? Wait. Oh. Does that mean, like, extra characters? Hangul is the Korean alphabet. Oh. Oh, like hiragana. Okay. Look at how sleek this controller is. This is real nice. Oh, awkward. Look at this. It's just sleek. Pretty. I wish it was the wood and white instead of green, but I like this. Bro, oh my god, these custom Switch controllers are so cute. Wait, there's like this store has some good ones actually. The yellow is kind of cool. God, I just love the look of Switch controllers. They're so simple and pretty. These are adorable. What the helly? Why can't they make something like this? Like, look at how cute these are. Something like this, but PlayStation. You have a Switch 2 controller? I don't. I don't have a Switch 2, sadly. Meant the world to me, so I gave her everything. She turned out to be a cheat for a long time, and she found somebody new. You said that's okay. I hope it takes your filthy heart away. There's one thing you gotta know. Can't hang them. There's the door, baby, if you can't hang them. Guys, in the back of my head. Switch 2 controller is 100% better than Switch 1. Is it? Wait, I looked away for a second. Oh, okay. Always. I don't know, something like this is really cool actually. I like this a lot. Oh, it has different glowy options. Like low-key, this is kind of simple and sleek. Oh, okay. There's one thing you wanna know. There's the door, baby, if you can't hang. There's the door, baby, if you can't hang. There's the door. Yeah, expensive indeed. $200. Oh god, if you want clicky tactile all. I don't even know what that means on a controller, to be honest. No idea. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever use it that much to justify the cost, to be honest. God, I just think Switch controllers are so much more aesthetic. Like, look at all of these. These are so cute. That sunflower around the joy, that's so cute. And then these are just ugly. I think Xbox controllers look better than PlayStation controllers, but I know PlayStation controllers by heart, and every time I use an Xbox controller, I try to use Switch controls because they're opposite. So it throws me off. I hate Xbox controllers. Hi, Fred. Merry Christmas. But I guess, yeah, shopping on Etsy literally defeats the purpose of me using my Amazon gift card. And you turn into a pretty big waste of my time. And you turn into a pretty big waste of my time. Need for more time, we'll reach 8 whole months. True. It's kind of crazy that we've, like, I low-key thought it was going to end right after Thanksgiving. Just because that was us beating the record. And then I thought people were going to be like, all right, we're done. We beat the record. I don't know if there's like good controllers on Amazon. I mean, other than just getting a basic one. Remember, we are in saving mode now. Oh, I know. I have $400 in Amazon monies. I am thinking of just saving it for like when I'll inevitably need, I don't know, some sort of furniture or something when I move. But I don't know. We like or maybe hate you too much for that. True? True, like or hate, either one. It's okay. Cameron popping in the back. He's watching football. He's very excited about football. Cameron with the quick cameo. It's like literal lurk pop in. Whoop. Checking out. What? Mm. You checked the garage and the back patio? I don't know then. I don't think she was going anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have my Xbox controller. I just need to freaking learn to use it or just finesse with the Switch controller um until I get the like the Bluetooth connection to work or whatever. I don't know. It's so weird. Oh my god. Holy. Bioshock 2, Bioshock 2 remastered, Bioshock remastered, Bioshock Infinite. I didn't realize it was the whole like Bioshock series. I thought it was just the first game when I accepted it. Jeez. Jeez. I need to put these in my favorites. The Five Hearts Under One Roof. I've been craving a dating simulator. And this I could add to party. Add to party. Gooner confirmed. Switching PC cases tomorrow? That's a commitment. That is a commitment. You got a new one for Christmas, though. For yourself. Treat yourself. Get it all set up. Then you can, like, vibe after that, I guess. You don't have to worry about it. Because I still have that freaking CPU swap out looming over my head. Because I know I need to do it, but I haven't done it. They're very good. I had to run them in compatibility mode to get them to work. Bioshock? Merry Christmas with the Holiday Ducks. Duck game got an update. Christmas update. I'm tired. I actually don't know if I can make it through an episode of anything. Yeah, same Doom Bunny. Your bangs form an upside down heart. Yeah, they do. They do. It's kind of on purpose. I feel like an anime character. People kept pointing that out too. Like, oh, your bangs are a heart. Yeah. I should do my bangs like this more often, maybe. It's more of like a cutesy look. Like maybe I should do this when I'm trying to be cutesy with my black hair. Watch me never be able to like do this with my bangs ever again. They're gonna be good for today, and then they're like never, ever, ever gonna be able to do it again. How did Kittspresso react to your new hair? When we were moving, he was like, "I like your hair." Like, thanks. Trying something different. He was like, "Yeah." My grandma also said she liked it. She thought it was very fun. I don't know why, but people are very supportive of the alt aesthetic in my family, apparently. But when I went red, that was weird. I don't know why. Ashtrays. Smells so nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I know exactly where my kettle is. I'm gonna go get my kettle and I'm gonna bring it in here. You know what? I don't think the cord is gonna fit. It's like the cord is short for like a kitchen counter. Fuck. Girl, I like my kettle. I want to use it. You know what I could do? I could use that extension cord that I said I was keeping because I don't know when I'm gonna want it or use it. I could set that up. I just don't know where I would put the, like, set the kettle up other than on my desk. I should have shown Jaden my vinyl collection. He didn't believe me. Vinyl, the topic of vinyl came up at my dad's. And I was like, I probably have a collection of like 15 vinyl now. And Jaden was like, really? Yeah. Well, I have 2 Pierce the Veil ones, the used, uh, 2 Sabrina Carpenters, a Taylor Swift, Frozen, The Night Before Christmas. Did I say 2 the used ones yet? That's 10. And then there's the Stardew Valley one. And that's 4 discs in there. 4 vinyl. But you could count it as one, I guess. Am I missing one? Is that all of them? Family Espresso is Team Alt Espresso rather than red. Yeah, I guess so. I do really like the black hair a lot with the half white, though, I will say. Or like the half blonde. I like it a lot. The strays. I've just never really pictured myself to be one that looks good with dark hair.
Buckos win.
Is Cameron's team winning? Cameron wants the Broncos to win. So he is indeed filled with glee. So eepy. Oh shoot, did I ever send that? Or did I? I don't know. Do you think I'll top up the black and blonde when it fades? I think I will, actually. And I think I'll go... I'm debating on going even thicker with the blonde. Because there's still some... I don't know. It's a unique case today, I guess, because of the way my hair's styled. But I think I'd like even more of my head with the blonde, maybe. But I kind of like that it is just in the bangs. But it's not really, to me, it's not really a half and half look. I don't know. Silver. Like you liked it when it was silver rather than blonde? I mean, to be honest, when it fades, or like not really fades, when it washes and the black runs, it turns it kind of silver. Like this part, the lighting doesn't really make it look that way, but it is pretty, like a couple of weeks in, like, I mean, it's pretty silver right now. There's like a piece back here though that's much, much warmer. Oh my gosh, I just ripped my helix. And that's like golden. So that kind of makes it look weird, but this, even though the lighting doesn't really show it, it's pretty silver. And the piece that got um like the piece that was there already is white, but then there's still like golden strands from when she added more. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd still like more half and halfage, even. Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, heat up this tea. But I'm gonna pour it over ice. So I'm gonna heat up water, steep it. Wait. Using her crate right now at the top. We watch them interact. Mew's just staring at him. She looks kind of grumpus. Little kitty, Mew. She's looking kind of grumpy. Josie's very cautious right now, though. All right, Josie, I want that to be a safe space for her. I don't want you to go in there, please. Thank you. Okay. I want you to feel scared. The crate is open. Yeah. He was gonna go in there. Josie hasn't seen Mew, like looked at Mew right now yet. So I know he can smell her, but just not see her, and he's very confused. You sniffer sniffer. Josey for the boy spelling. Josie the boy spelling. Like, apparently Josie Wales is like a Wild Western dude. Yeah. EY is how you spell his name. Oh, you can use. That's so funny, actually. He is face deep in Mew's toy box. Josie is a cat. My mom's cat. He's playing with her toys, Mew. He's playing with her toys. Josie likes her toys. Glad he likes them at least. You don't like your toys anymore. Bro, he is digging in there. I don't know, Manrom. My mom was saying she hasn't seen Fred in a while, a long while. Maybe once every couple of weeks. Josie. Really loves those toys. Which one is he playing with? He does have her one toy that I would probably consider her favorite. It's the rainbow that's filled with catnip. Like the beanbag kind of thing, but just solid catnip in it. And I don't know why she likes that one, but not really the cactus one. I fed my cat a bit of the three bird roast today. She seemed to like it, but it was a bit cautious. But was a bit cautious because it was still warm, and she doesn't normally eat warm food. Oh, really? Hi, Blue Mega Man. Merry Christmas. She's racist. Doesn't like cacti. He's gonna rip your toy open, you. Oh, I guess. Wait, I was mumbling. Maybe you couldn't even hear me. I was saying this year or last year, Josie literally stole this one out of a wrapped gift from under the tree. I got this for you, and Josie sniffed this out, wrapped, and stole it. Butthole. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hello. Bro, he is locked in on that toy. He is like not phasing for anything else. So a bad ergonomic chair gotta be hard on the back. This one? Oh, this one's so nice, actually. I love it. It's the most comfortable chair I've ever had. I love it. Love, love, love. I don't know when he's gonna get bored of that. I wanted to maybe play a game of League. And then honestly, I'm tired. Maybe we just go to sleepies early. But like, I got 4 hours of sleep last night, so the odds of me actually getting up early tomorrow too to match the going to bed early, not probable. Okay, I'm gonna go do what I said I'm gonna do. I think Josie's very occupied with those toys. I just don't want, I don't know. I want you to stay in there. I'll be back. Are gonna eat that raw. Making it all soggy. She's sniffing it. Very, very intently sniffing the toy that he devoured. Quesadilla. Quesadilla. I don't want to leave them in here alone, but like Josie's not budging, bro. He's locked in on the toys. Now he's gone. is a the went ham on your toy box. Like your toy. Come on. Go. Not pushing boundaries right now. Go. Bro, see? I didn't want to leave them alone. Lucy was like at the bottom of her crate. Um, my tea is steeping. Poison and I passed the fuck out. There's a bonus track that came out for Sabrina Carpenter's Man's Best Friend album. Such a funny way. Let's listen to it after this. It's gonna be a vibe swap for sure. But I gotta know. I must know. Oh. Hi, Rift. Why Kappa? Not talking to you. Sorry, just trying to keep an eye on the cats. Josie is very quiet and quick. Just runs in here. So I don't want him to like just run directly into you. Put a bell on Josie. He does have a bell, but it doesn't always jingle. Food. Breakfast casserole and cinnamon rolls and fruit for breakfast. In fact, I want another cinnamon roll right now. I'm gonna go heat up one. Um, and then at my dad's, turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, green beans. This is the new Sabrina Carpenter song, Pulse Champ. Little smokies, pie. I also have pie in the fridge. Um, I don't really know, man. We didn't really have a big Christmas, so I didn't really have a big gift per se. Wait, I like this song. Gifted you pimple patches? Nice, because she knows you like those now. Just making sure she's over there. I hate that hiding spot she has. I gotta find something to put there so that she can't hide there anymore. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hi, Wolf. She saw the patches somewhere, I assume, and got the idea. Nice. Merry Christmas! You moved already? I did. It was a very stressful couple of days. I'm not fully moved in yet here, but like, I did move. I haven't made my bed. I could get a new sheet set on Amazon with my Amazon gift cards. But also, we're kind of stuck with the dilemma again. Like, I don't necessarily want just like old cotton sheets, you know? And I don't want them plain. I kind of want like a pattern. And I like to mix and match, which is why I like to go to different, I don't know, places. Maybe I should just get like a fitted sheet because my checkered thing is still pretty good. It has a small hole. Like, by small, I mean like this. It'll definitely get bigger. Maybe I should just get a fitted sheet. Use your comforter. I have like a quilt. And yeah, I do use it, but it's dry clean only, and with a stupid ass cat that likes to throw up in my bed. Um it's never like it's a really pretty quilt. I spent good money on it. Um but I always have to put a protection blanket on it. Wait, okay, I liked that song, I think. I'm adding it to my likes. I don't know if it was feel good, but I'm gonna put it in my feel good playlist because that's like my pop playlist. Um, I like the cozy setup. It's very much like very much cozy, like very little space to walk. Hi, whatthefuck.com. It was pretty good. Low key. What about yours? Bedding sheet with 2 pillowcases, 4 pieces. It's a fitted sheet, a regular sheet, and pillowcases. I wouldn't use the pillowcases though, but I do like this. It's checkered. It's probably just like, yeah, shitty cotton though. But low-key, I don't mind that. They have yellow. I kind of like yellow. Yellow would go really great with the brown that I have and the navy. Always blessed with more than I can ask for. It's very humble of you. I like small rooms. Yeah, I like it as long as it's efficient. I would say this is pretty efficient right now, at least. I think my tea's probably done steeping. Let me go add ice and I'll bring it back. Hi, Cam. Hi, chat. Got my tea and I got the cinnamon roll I said I was going to get earlier, but never did because I ADHD go burp. Now I'm chilling. Just finished the last football game. Oh, did it just end? Finishing off some scotch. Scotch. Nice. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Okay, tea. It's pretty good. It's rose and like lemonade infused, I guess. I poured it over ice. It's pretty good. Pretty refreshing. Then cinnamon roll. Because I felt like having another one. It's Christmas. Yum. Low key though, I thought Cameron was bad at leaving like stuff out after he was like making something.
Bro, Mike is bad at that. Mike is bad at that. He does not put things away after he's done making something.
Bag. I think he made like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I was getting my cinnamon roll ready on a plate. And it was just crumbs all over the counter and like a napkin. And then a dirty knife just on the counter. We'll see. I mean, it's too early to tell. I hope that kind of stuff is cleaned up. Because if my mom has to do it, that sucks. Hmm. It's not though, Ace. I'm not talking about Cameron. Maybe not physically beating. Why not? What am I eating? A cinnamon roll. I was just talking about heating up a cinnamon roll. I'm eating the cinnamon roll. Mm-hmm. Question to help with the therapy of overcoming the trauma of the immediate past instance. Subs or bits? You're funny. You're funny. I'm not gonna ask for either of those. I mean, it is very gracious of you to want to give regardless, but pick, homie. You have to pick me. Is it homemade or store bought? It is frozen dough that was raised. So like store bought, but like the good store bought, like the step towards homemade. I mean, if your goal is to add time to the timer, bits add more time to the timer than subs do. Your penny goes farther when it is bits added to the timer rather than subs. Mm. Bro, I love cinnamon rolls. Oh my god. Usually I'm not really much of a sweet tooth, but like something about cinnamon rolls, dude. Okay, so subs. I mean, if you want to add less time to the timer, subs. If you want to add more time to the timer, bits. If it helps, I am very happy to be doing this as my job. So the more time, the better for me. And for you guys, arguably. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think I'm just confusing him more. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. TLDR, we both want like bits. Bits help us out more. Bits and donos. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-mm. See, I'm confused. Bits for kids. True. Bits for kids. Okay, I know you guys don't really have a concept of my a bed because you can't really see it, and I haven't done like sleeping streams this subathon, streamathon. Is it bits over dono or the other way around? Like which adds more? The best deal for you and I is donos, because the only fees that come out of that are like the PayPal fees, the processing fees. Bits are the second best because it is still like the full amount goes to the timer, but then you think about like the fee that you have to pay when you pay Twitch for the bits. That's kind of, it's more expensive than PayPal fees. And then subs are basically half. So those are the least efficient for the timer. Unless you pay by card instead of PayPal when you do the donos. I think, yeah, I think there's still a fee, like a transaction fee of some sort, but I don't know. Donos over bits over subs. Yeah. Just Venmo her, true. Ace has done that.
Fingy.
Leopard? Fingy. Why don't we have Fingy, actually? We don't have a Fingy emo. I have a Kubi one. Why don't we have Fingy? Mods? Leopard! The fuck is Fingy? Leopard, our goat and savior. Thank you so much. What the helly? For the $100? Whoa! To the timer. Look at that. Look at that. Holy! Leopard, thank you. That's really generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Leopard's so nice. What the helly? Okay, so there, you're right. There is People Finger, but Fingy is like the Kubi one. I think there's a People one that also does this. Giving you the Fingy, I guess. But I forgot we had People Finger. Finger? Leopard the goat. What the helly? What the helly? I was about to say, why did I miss publishing so many VODs? Then I realized it was when stream was fucky wucky during moving. Oh, yep. There's probably like legitimately 20 pieces of VOD. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Fingy. Wait, I like this Fingy emo. Is this the Fingy that you guys like too? Do you guys like this Fingy over an animated Fingy? I just assumed there was... Fingy is a state of mind. It is. I like this one. We can add it if you want it. If you guys will use it, let's add it. I'll just not publish the small ones. That's good. Yeah. Any bit that's a sizable chunk of VOD is good, but yeah, just the little ones that are like of nothing. That's totally fine. Because also, do they count as VODs on Twitch's side too? Or wait. You know what? Never mind. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. I take it back. Reverse it! Fingy is the one I had in my head. Okay, we have Fingy now. Okay, question. Chat. Every day. I like checkers. I don't know if you knew. I like checkers. I kind of like, okay, so like my quilt is brown, like a like a camel kind of brown, like a very I feel like you've seen it before, but like I don't know. Kind of like a light tan. It's still very brown, but not like a dark walnut brown, like a very rich, warm brown. And then I have big decorative pillows that are like my headboard that are floral with like navy brown cream. And then the sheets that I had a navy fitted sheet and then light brown and white checkers as the regular sheet. And that all kind of went well together. Like the patterns were cool. Yeah, checkers is this, like a checkered board. So both the fitted sheet and the regular sheet have holes in them. Would yellow would be good with like navy and brown, right? What other should I just get another navy sheet again? Keep it all yellow. I think like checkered is a very overwhelming geometric pattern. So I think it's leveled out with a solid next to it. So I don't want the fitted and the regular sheet to both be checkered. This unfortunately comes in a set. So I will get the fitted sheet and the regular sheet, but I will probably only use the fitted sheet. Color matching for aesthetic, not my skill set. I also kind of was thinking about black checker, but I don't know if that would go with I wanna be like a horse show Taylor Swift. Oh, oh, oh. Like black and white checker is iconic. But I think that might look kind of weird with navy and floral. This gives off like a, like I don't know if this would go with the brown very well. This is either like NASCAR or very alt aesthetic, but I think it needs to be paired with like a black. I don't really think you can mix the colors like I have with it. Yellow would go with the brown butter. That's what I'm thinking. Because yellow is just kind of like a very light brown, kind of. It also does come in brown. But I just thought it'd be fun to throw a color in there. Yo, I like what they have here. Honestly, this is kind of what this is kind of like what I did. Like you throw a big pattern, like a big, in this case, this is a very artsy floral rather than like a delicate floral, but you kind of color block your patterns to break it up. Essentially, this is what my sheet looks like right now that has a hole in it. It's kind of this brown color. I like the black and the brown and the cream together, to be honest. I don't need more decorative pillowcases, but like I could because I just have the two floral pillowcases. That's kind of like locking me into the navy brown aesthetic. I could swap those out for something else too. Oh, yo. I guess the question would be what? From light blue. But yeah, I like checkers. Checkers are cool. They're neat. Lovesick from light blue. Microfiber, soft, and durable. That sounds terrible. Man. I feel like Kit has never played the board game. Wait, checkers? I've played checkers. I was gonna ask the game or the fast food chain, though I guess that's Rallies out there. Rallies? Checkers is a fast food chain? What? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Checkers go well with pastel colors. I think they definitely could. I think the black and white checker, because it's so stark and so geometric, would look super cute with like a pastel, like pink. I'm trying to like think. Honestly, I almost feel like it would need like two colors to kind of go with it. Pastel pink and like a pastel yellow or something. Like you'd have a solid fitted sheet and then a checkered regular sheet, so that when you make your bed and you fold it back, you get a stripe of the checkers. A strip. You didn't have to cut me off. Happened and then we were nothing. I even need your love. Records and then change your numbers. Just somebody that I used to know. What was the name of the black and white pattern? You said it many weeks ago. Black and white pattern. That's, I mean, there's so many things that could be black and white. Unrelated, does anyone have any spare ironbark logs? None are available for purchase in the Ravenfall marketplace right now.
Time day boom. B. Bomb emoji.
What? I want to say what the fuck, but that's literally his username. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can we play the alert 8 times? What the fuck? Bro, I don't even know how to react to that. Can we play the alert 8 times? One time for each one hundo. Bro, I feel like I need a more exciting alert for bigger sums like that. Whatthefuck.com. Thank you so... I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for the... Can I even say it out loud? Are you sure? Did you misplace a decimal? Are you sure? Thank you so much for the $720. Oh my goodness. Bro, I can't like fathom that. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
OMG. That took Fovier, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, ha ha ha, and then some to grow on, rock on gesture emoji.
Bro! Is this real? Truly? Whatthefuck.com? Really? Thank you. 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 I don't know what else to say. Thank you for the $1,000. What? What? I can't believe it when I say it out of my mouth. What? Oh my god. Bro, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. That's incredibly helpful. I mean, you've probably heard, as I've talked about it a lot, but I'm trying to save up for a move to go to Portland. So that's incredibly helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That very, very, very much helps me get there quicker. Thank you. Oh my god. Shock, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. Bro! Thank you. Oh my god. Aww. You're so nice, whatthefuck.com. Thank you. You're so nice. I went past 666. No! You didn't get to screenshot it. No! Shock, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Damn straight. Yo, Money, thank you for the biddies. Just pop their head in. Gonna get random cameos. Oh my god. A ghost. It's funny because I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh my god. Thank you. Dude, I don't know what to say. Very healthy timer, indeed. Bro, it's not like a month almost. Holy. We don't have to worry about time for a while. Thank you. And guys, thank you. Hi, Weeknies, by the way. Sorry, I saw you say hey and I didn't say hey. So hey. I'm sorry, by the way, for kind of like neglecting you guys yesterday and today, and just like the whole moving thing also was very like I had to be absent from stream and like not pay attention to you guys as much as I would have liked. Or sometimes, like, I want to include you guys in everything, but also I gotta keep myself safe, you know? I can't dox myself. I wish I could include you in everything and just take my camera literally everywhere and not have to worry about, like, addresses or, like, landmarks. Mike. I don't know. Mom is relaxing in the other bedroom, I guess, or something. I don't know. That's what he said. Is she in bed? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mike wanted to use this shower, I guess. Hey, speaking of mom.
Yeah.
That's you, Cameron. Come look at yourself. You look so young.
Maybe because I am.
You were on a step stool in the back. Memories. Also, look at Emma's hair. Dear God, I'm so glad she started parting her hair in the middle. Bro, she look. This was like when she wanted to be Draco Malfoy. And you know what? She looked like Draco Malfoy right there. Pen pineapple apple pen. Yo! I don't know. I think that was 2019. So 6 years ago. Yeah. 6 years ago. Cameron, recreate the dance. Mom, thank you for the biddies. You don't need to be giving me bits, silly.
You can just go thank her.
You don't need to be giving me bits, Mom. Shock, thank you for the gifted subbies, too. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hi, burnt toasters. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nani? Nanda yo? It's moving and the stress comes along. But I always wish and want the best for you, and you did let me make that death metal video of you, which is a hobby of mine. I enjoy thoroughly. I'm glad you enjoyed that, making the death metal video. You know what's kind of funny? That I kind of listen to that music now. Not necessarily like death metal, but I am definitely more metal leaning than I was at the time of you making that video. But I got a butt for you. Sorry for the typos. Hey, you said you're drinking. It's Christmas. Fuck it. Death metal, I hear. True, Shock is a fan of death metal. Also, Spoon. Spoon is a big metal fan. The other streamer that comes in here sometimes and says what's up. He likes metal. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. I like nearly all genres. Kind of same. I do like a lot of genres, but right now, yeah, I've still been very into just like the emo punk. I was trying to explain to my dad like literally earlier today. Speaking of Spoon, he just went live. Yo. I was trying to explain to my dad what like emo music was because he knows what metal and rock is. But I was like, I'm kind of more on like the punk rock side and like the emo side. He's like, what's emo? I was like, how do I explain that? How do you explain emo to someone? Like that genre of music. A little more whiny? Whiny and sad? I don't know. Like, you got your dad into Bad Omens? Nice. I don't know. What type of music does Dad Espresso like? He likes country and metal. Or rock. Dad rock. So when he was coming over to help me move, I put on Bill Murray, which is like, he's like metal, but his most recent album is country metal. And that's like, my dad likes that combo. What bands of dad rock? Well, because last year we went to go see Stained, Daughtry, Breaking Benjamin together. So those. He really liked Stained in particular. And he said Stained is actually going to make a country album. I'm curious about that. Hi, Martha. Emo equals emotional. True. But not all. When you say emotional, banger alert. When you say emotional, you think like sad, moody music, and it's not necessarily all that. Hank the Third, ask him about him. Is that an artist? I'm from Texas, so country and metal is ingrained in my soul. Yeah, my dad is very, very into both of those genres, for sure. For sure. Yo, Kaiser, Merry Christmas. Hank Williams' grandson. Oh? Oh? That's kind of crazy. How was my Christmas? It was pretty good. It was kind of busy, but good. Good. Like got to see, my dad, my siblings on my dad's side, and then my grandma came over, and obviously I'm here at my mom's. But yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I kind of want to get. Oh shit. Of course, the one color. The one color, of course. I kind of. Sorry, I'm like talking with you guys, but also kind of shopping on the side for bedding. The sooner I get bedding, I think I'll wait to make my bed until I get another sheet set. You got a new vinyl today? Pics, proof. Thanks, be banging. Thank you. I was saying earlier, I feel like an anime character because my bangs are making an upside down heart. Didn't you get a Christmas gift? She didn't really. She's not really into toys anymore. And I mean, she likes cookies, but she has some right now, and I don't think I go through them enough to get her enough, more, because they'll just go stale before she can eat them all, She's chilling though. Did you say bet? Did I say bet? I don't know. I don't think I said bet. I also heard bet. What? Missed a lot of stream today, cooking and whatnot. That's okay. Honestly, there wasn't really a lot of stream today. I got ready. Oh, I sent you a snap. I finally hung my shelf. Shelf. I got ready on stream, did my makeup, and then I drove to my dad's, and I was planning on streaming the drive, but then apparently partway through it disconnected and never reconnected, so I was just yapping to the void because it wasn't actually streaming. So that's awkward. Thanks, Jit. It's in the music channel right now. Music. Music and art. Sorry, I never checked this channel. Oops. Oh, Ghost. Ghost. I remember you had me listen to these peeps, this band, I think. Definitely more on the metal side. So on others, I didn't miss much. Yeah, I spent most of the day just out and about driving. Honestly, driving a lot. Driving. Driving. You're the one driving? I was driving. Yeah. Instinctively, also, this was embarrassing. When I brought my brother back here to hang out with, like, my mom for a little bit, I instinctively drove back to my apartment. Like, I took the freeway and missed the exit, but didn't realize that I missed the exit until we were, like, pulling into, like, the view of downtown. And I was like, you know what? I'm instinctively going to my apartment. Oops. So we basically drove, like, all the way back to downtown Boise and then kind of turned around to go halfway back to my mom's. I actually was going to go grab my package while we were downtown because I have a package that got delivered there, but, like, it was after business hours, so the doors weren't unlocked, and I don't have a fob anymore. So, rip. I have to go during business hours. Hi, Bean. Maui Quimus. Also, I think I kind of ran a red light. It was, like, turning red, so I think I still had time, but, like, oops. 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 You know what? What's the difference between standard pillowcase and a queen? Because, like, these all say they're the same length and width. If it was yellow when you started under it, you're fine. I remember kind of, like, being at the point where you're, like, going over the line as it turned red. And I was like, ooh. But also, it's a light that's usually a blinking yellow, like, always. I've never seen it red. You ran a red light and didn't hit anyone, just say you blinked. A fly hit your eye. Yeah. I always run red lights when I'm turning right. True. But also, there was, like, no one on the road. Typical Twitch streamer, right? I'm channeling my inner extra Emily, actually. I really want to be like her. Truly, I do, but maybe not the red light running part. I just got from a nap. I was gonna say, it's not like Bean to not message me back forever, so I figured you were asleep. We've been decompressing, talking about our Christmases. You did miss a $1,000 donation. Check out that timer. And then also another hundo from Leopard. And lots of gifted subbies. Yeah. Yeah, we've got like a month on the timer. Blinking yellow is just a yield for traffic in the opposite direction. Yeah. Which is why when it turned yellow, I was expecting it to go to blinking yellow, but I guess it has to go red and then turn to blinking yellow. Who the fuck dropped a ground in here? This guy. This guy right above your message. This guy. No, sorry, not Ace. Not Ace, not Ace, not Ace. Sorry. Your other message. Your haunt message. Not Ace, not Ace, not Ace. Poor mods taking the credit for... sorry. You bought Lies for the Liars Final? Let's fucking go! One of the best albums ever. Changed my mind. Yeah, huge. Huge. It's a really good, a doobie. What are my plans for New Year's? You know, I was talking with my family about that. I don't have any plans right now. I think it would be kind of fun if we planned something, like stream-wise. We did that the first subathon, which was really fun. I had my siblings over and we just did like a countdown on stream and played community games. That was kind of fun. But I think right now my current plan is to just spend it with you guys and stay up late and have a countdown. In the past, my mom has gotten like little party poppers and hats, and like we drink champagne or mimosas and stuff and just kind of watch the New York ball drop. In the past, I've also gone to downtown Boise, has their own ball drop, but it's a potato. I've gone to that. That's kind of fun. There's fireworks. It's very crowded. When I went, it was negative 11 degrees. So it would be much, much warmer if I went this year. You mean stay up till a normal time for us? Yeah. Yeah, at this point. Well, unless I fix my schedule tomorrow. I said I was going to go to bed early tonight. It's 10:30. That's not exactly early, but like, you know. Craft some homemade fireworks. That sounds like it would backfire. Pun intended. Holy. My escape, take me far, far away. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, you got this bundle? You got this trio? I think the yellow and red one looks so good. Actually, that's the self-titled album? Yeah. The used, like that album's pretty good. That one's like their most well-known album, I feel like. That's a cool alternative art for it. My escape, take me far, far away. Answer my prayers. Honestly, I didn't know actually that this came. I still like, arguably, I still like my Sweet Tart vinyl a lot. I do think this one matches this cover art better. I do kind of like it when the vinyl itself matches the art, so that if you were to hang it on the wall, it looks very aesthetically pleasing. I still do really like my Sweet Tart vinyl, but I think this one's pretty sick. This one goes really well with the art. Except that worm. You don't like the worm? I mean, it's like a muted color, but the majority of it is a blue, teal color palette. Very dark and moody. So like the blue and the black makes sense. Secret love, my escape. Take me far, far away. The worm ruins the aesthetic. That's just part of the art. I think it's cool. The black and the red. Yeah. Oh my god, I did the thing where I... Ah! Oh my god. Bro, why is it? Where we go? Sorry. I was clicking things. Clicking things. You're gonna make me want more vinyl. Stop. Stop. I don't need more. I want more. They're cool, but I don't need more. No. Have a great evening. You too, Wolf. Good night. Merry Christmas. Be lazy and duct tape multiple fireworks together to create a big bang. Oh god. We, growing up, there was, like, Emma's dad's family lived on a farm, so we would go out there sometimes to, light fireworks, because they just had fields and fields of nothing, so you could do, like, the big fireworks out there. And they did stuff like that. They would tape fireworks together, which is kind of crazy. Oh, shit! Sorry, I got sidetracked. Kaiser said he sent me a picture of his shelves. He did. It looks really good. Also, that's a lot of Funko Pop. That's a lot of Funko Pop. It looks cool, Kaiser! Trying to see if I recognize the characters. I just see Jinx, Vi. Is that Teemo? There's a Teemo Funko Pop? Cute. Wait, Lee Sin? Oh my god, is that Gwen? That's like your League shelf. I got lots of League people on it. I didn't realize they had League of Legends Funko Pops, actually. Jinx and Vi make sense because Arcane. I used to have a Mumu, but but Kiana and Baby took it. Mumu! Mumu! I get my new drawing tablet on Sunday. A new drawing tablet? Wait, you draw? Hi, Walber. Pops 1 to 9. Felt so OG. I think the Funko Pops are cute, but I can never collect a bunch of them. I don't know. I say I don't like clutter and stuff like that, but then, like, vinyl arguably is kind of the same. Manrom, you should. It's so cool when you do start using a tablet. Like, it feels a little weird at first, and then after your adjustment, it feels really natural, and it makes drawing digitally so much more fun. Your angle of the cam is, I'm literally the same as your old apartment. Pretty much, except it's low. You guys are kind of low. Almost looking up at me, especially when I'm like here at my game setup. I'm gaming here, you guys are kind of looking up at me. It's a little weird. But when I'm back, I don't know. I think there could be more ratio, to be honest. Is this Everest? I guess so. It do be. Hey Cam, check DMs. Happy Honda days. Bean, where were you today? I didn't see you under the tree. Bro, I was scrolling my reels today when I was bored, and it was just like all reels of like people making a joke of why weren't you under my tree? I should have made a twink one. Hi, Mercy. Merry Christmas. Ace sent me a penis. Ace. Scandalous. Scandalous. What'd you make? Your homemade that everyone totally. Or what do you make that's homemade that everyone totally gives you props for? At Christmas dinner specifically, I just did what was asked of me. Usually, traditionally, we have a prime rib over here, but my mom was sick and couldn't like tackle that task. So, I offered to help make dins. So we got a ham because that's a little easier to cook, and because like one of the pre-cooked spiral hams or whatever. And then green beans and potatoes au gratin. Au gratin. I always say au rotten. That makes it sound rotten. I don't know. Yeah, prime rib's pretty good actually. I really like the crust on it, but you had me? Yeah. I had lots of green beans. I even went back for seconds because they were so good. They were the fresh kind. I've had that maybe twice in my life. It's very expensive. Prime rib is so expensive. And like when you're paying $80 for like a couple pounds of it. Holy, it's kind of like, ooh, I can't fuck this up. Can't fuck this up. Can't fuck this up. Ooh, that would taste so good. I love smoky flavored things. Whatthefuck.com. That stuff's like, this smoky flavor is so good. My sister and brother-in-law always do prime rib, but prime was extremely expensive this year, so they got a ham instead. Yeah, that's essentially the decision that was made for on my family too. It was expensive, but also just the lack of time. The lack of time. Wow, wow, wow. I need to stop buying vinyl. Tell me to stop. Please, it's addicting. It is addicting. Barbecue is a rite of passage. True. Texas do be pretty notorious for that. I mean, to be fair, I think quite a lot of places in America are notorious for barbecue. American barbecue. Like Kansas City was also, or Kansas, sorry, was known for barbecue. 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 What do people say about their Blissy pillowcase? Lots of people say good things about Blissy. Oh my god. Someone has a picture of their cat sleeping on it. Why would you let your cat sleep on your silk pillowcase? I have a satin one right now and I don't mind it, but I'm curious about silk. Blissy the Pokemon? The Pokemons? Pokemons? Boo boo doo, boo doo boo. Barbecue. BBQ? Barbecue? Yeah. Yeah. Kansas City, the Carolinas, Midwest, Texas, South general. In general. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with you there. Yo, Emma indeed is more seriously considering moving to South Carolina with Troy. She'd be the first one on like the East Coast, but that would be an excuse to go visit her. That would be cool. I want to go visit. Maybe you could spend more time on the East Coast then. That'd be fun. Closer to me. It'd be a 3-hour time difference. True. True. Let's go. I found the message. Hell yeah. Closer to a lot of us. True? Well, sorry. I mean like a 3-hour time difference to like in comparison to what it is now. Like it would be a 3-hour shave off. 3 hours closer. That was where my math was going. East Coast so I can meet Kit. Whoa. Whoa. This gets us all the way through New Year and past my birthday. Your birthday's coming up! Yo! Birthday soon? It'd only be 2 hours closer. You know what? I'm thinking about Portland time, too. In my mind, like when Emma's living over there, I would be in Portland by then. Hopefully. Surely. But yeah. January 4th. Damn. Right in the new year. It's kind of a crazy date for a birthday. Bro, 18 days? What the? Yeah, you missed some gifted subbies, 1 hundo from Leopard, and 1,000 from whatthefuck.com. I'm on January 12th. Wait, that means stream is on till my birthday. Hell yeah! Oh my god, we got a lot of January birthdays. Wait a second, because Jeff's is January 31st. I know, I literally could not fathom it. As I was saying it out loud, I was like, haha, that sounds ridiculous. That sounds like I'm saying, like, fake things. Like I'm speaking lies. But you know, y'all secured that timer for sure. With still, like, I set it up for 48 hours because I was thinking like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I probably wouldn't really be present. So that was like 2 full days of bonus time for you guys. I think that's what I'm going to start doing, by the way. Anytime I like there's a holiday or something and I kind of have to go and be away from stream for the day, I'll put on bonus time. Something like that. But bonus time. Gives people an incentive to check in even if I'm not going to be there. Train sim. Oh my god. Train sim is crazy. Cracking my neck. Bro, not gonna lie, these black, like, satin sheets look so comfy to climb into. The black and the brown is seeming kind of tempting. Sorry, I'm still on sheets, by the way. I keep getting hella distracted. So I'm not committing to anything, but I'm looking. I don't need to buy it. I already did it to your mom last night. Oh. Ran train on mom? Monka. I'm adopted. Oh my god. Pure silk sheets. 4 pieces, like the fitted sheet, the sheet, and 2 pillowcases, is $500. Damn. I wonder what that's like sleeping in that. Are you licking? Are you licking? That's what I thought. I'm watching you. The first licking at Mom's Espresso. Play Railway. Railway. I need to set up my Alexa still here. I'm just exhausted. Like now that Christmas is kind of done, there's like New Year's and a little bit more unpacking, but I think I can kind of relax a little bit now. Tension isn't as high. I could just kind of chill. Finally free from the random Alexa timer? Yeah, we are until I connect to the internet here on that Alexa and set that one up. You slept 3 hours last night? Yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep. I've been there moving into new places and understand how important it is to get some priorities done, and you just have to power through, truly. It's a lot of work. I don't want the timer back. Oh, the 10 o'clock time. It's not so bad. Cooling sheets for hot sleepers. Me, when I'm a hot sleeper. Yo, this buttercream yellow is such a nice color. Oh my god. This is 1500 thread count. Is that good? Extra soft cooling sheets for hot sleepers and night sweats. Queen size. There's a $42 off coupon. Kinda cool. I don't know what the thread count even means. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I want sheets that sleep cool. I do. Because I do get hot when I sleep. I really wish get a nice... I at least want like the fitted sheet to be, I don't know, cooling or something, which is why I'm thinking of getting like satin. Satin's not silk, but it's cheaper. But it also snags on everything. Like I have satin pillowcases and they have snags. So inevitably like me crawling in and out of my sheets all the time would be... It would snag. Go down the r/bed sheets rabbit hole and realize that basically everything is shit. A lot of it is marketing. I agree. Like I don't even have to do research to agree with that on you, because I think, yeah, I think like a lot of people dog on cotton. A lot of people say like silk is best, and then satin is like next best, but then it's just like knockoff silk, and then they're like, no, satin's actually terrible. But then people say like linen is great. I had linen like ripped so easy. I don't know. Thank you for streaming. Hope everyone has a good holiday weekend. You too, Leopard. You weekend. What is today? Oh my god, it's Thursday. Whoa! Leopard, thank you. Appreciate you. Costco sheets, and they're acceptable. Fair? I hate silk and satin. Does it feel weird on your skin? I can't wait for you at the bottom. Gotten too hot. Really? I would think it would be cold. Interesting. Haven't tried linen, kind of curious. I did like the feel of linen. It is very crisp. It's just linen is when you lay on your sheets, obviously you're pressing them like that all night, so they get so wrinkly looking. They look so wrinkly always. You have to be okay with your sheets looking permanently wrinkly. Yeah. I hate linen for clothes because it wrinkles so easily. I did like it in bed. But again, the ripping. Why did it have to rip so easily? I don't even make my bed most of the time. I tend to go for the like effortlessly messy bed look. Yeah. I like the look of linen too, to be honest. Yo, this is just the flat sheet? Linen flat sheet, 100% French flax linen. Single flat top sheet only. Oh. Is there enough clearance in your bed up there to not hit your head when you sit up? I haven't tried yet. I think not, because I could barely sit up on my bed at my old apartment and the ceiling is lower. But I haven't been up there yet. Water bed. Bro, I remember my grandma had a water bed when I was like little. Stone washed organic French linen bed sheet. They're all so expensive, Jesus. The linen that I got was also pretty. Like I got linen from a website called Sheet Society. Theirs was pretty pricey too. Anti-tear linen bed sheets. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your mom's got me.
Thank you. Merry Christmas. Good night. Water baths were all the rage in the 70s and 80s. Yeah. I physically cannot imagine though, like filling up a waterbed inside. That would feel so wrong. That would be like filling up a pool indoors, like an inflatable pool inside. That feels so wrong. But they were really fun though. I remember like going and playing on the waterbed and my grandma would like scold me not to jump on it. But it was so fun to like, you know? So much work to maintain. Yeah, like if they had a hole in them, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better find that hole fast. Microfiber sounds awful. Lighthouse. Lighthouse. I just need the 16 deep. What? Why is the king 16 deep way cheaper? What the fuck? Bruh, they're scamming me. Bro, it's so hard to like find the type of sheets that I want on Amazon specifically so that I can use my gift card. Hello, Cooper. Lighthouse. Wait, this is just the fitted sheet. Actually, wait a second. That's kind of just what I want. 14-inch deep pocket. That's exactly the size of my mattress. It's still kind of expensive. You say the king sheets were cheaper than the queen sheets? Yup. Kind of crazy. Amazon, just by having damn near a monopoly, fucking lacks so many things. Yeah. When it comes to shopping and something very specific, yeah. Linen fitted sheet, one piece. Oh, it's a flax cotton blend. Fuck. I don't really want a cotton blend. I want like all natural. $3K Egyptian materials. The Egyptian cotton. Bro, I have never... It's not that I hate cotton, but I do think it kind of sleeps warm. And like, I've had jersey sheets. I've had flannel sheets. Those all sleep very hot. I hate jersey, actually, because it just sticks to everything. Absolutely hate it. Hi, Tesla. From the Freshtivities. Smelling like smoke and puppies. That was everyone's Christmas gatherings. I had a pretty good Christmas. Pretty good Christmas. Yeah. Was able to see everyone I wanted to see. It was a little stressful, but like not as stressful as it could have been. I suggest you pray for a full recovery. A 100% linen. Is it? I'm skeptical. Huh. Beige. Banner power and ludicrous speed. I can't run because betrayal won't come from my enemy. An enemy of a ghost, invincible for anyone. Bourbon and maple glazed ham for dinner. Ooh. I can see how that could go together pretty well. Pretty well. I had a turkey. And mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, cornbread, green beans, little smokies. Fucking love those little guys. Gobbling up the wieners. Oh, 2 different hams? Oh my god, it's Lynn! Hi, Lynn. Thank you so much for the raid. Merry Christmas. Hi. Hi, Supersonic. Hi, Cully. Hi, Tony. Oh, goodness. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hey, Kilmo. Hey, Eli. Hello, Falcandari. I tried. Hi, Jiv. Hi, Jamie. Welcome. Hi, chatters. We're chatting about our Christmases, and I'm shopping on Amazon. I got a bunch of Amazon gift cards for Christmas, and I need new bed sheets, so I'm shopping on Amazon for new bed sheets. Hi, Wooby. Oh my goodness. Lynn Raiders. Merry Christmas, Tony. Merry Christmas. And you nailed it. Did I? What color sheets? Well, okay, here's the dilemma. I like to mix and match and be a little eclectic with my bed, if that makes sense. So I have two, like, decorative headboard pillows, essentially, that are a very ornate floral. So it's like a cream, navy, and brown floral. And then currently I have a navy fitted sheet with a checkered flat sheet and then a brown quilt on top. The reason why I need new sheets is because both of the fitted sheet and the flat sheet are linen and they just got holes in them. Like big giant gaping rips and tears and holes. So I need to figure out an alternative, but I kind of like the linen. Milk? No. Milk? Well, what kind of milk? I like oat milk. Hi, irate cat. Meow. It was also raining a little. It was raining today too. I saw a rainbow today, actually. I think I took a photo. I took a photo before it got... Oh, you know what? It was a snap. I took a photo before it got really, like, strong. And then it was, like, a really pronounced rainbow with, like, a faint double rainbow. Oat milk, best milk. I agree. I like the Oatly Barista Edition oat milk best. It's good stuff. I'm gonna go make foodies and de-stream. Of course, please go do so. Take care of yourself. Thank you for rating me, Lynn. I appreciate you. Thank you. A double rainbow? What does it mean? Wait, we have to watch Neo. She's getting curious. She's going to the door. Kitty, stay in here. You stay in here. She wags her tail when she's, like, refraining from doing something. Good job. Good job. I love when you listen. You're a good kitty when you listen. Good kitties. Good kitties listen. Thank you for listening. Oh, milk is creamy. Coconut milk's less calories. I like coconut milk a lot for cooking, more so. I don't really like it in coffee. I think it kind of messes with the flavor of coffee. But I love coconut milk on its own. It's so good. It is the shirt I ordered. Yes, when you were in chat and we were watching The Walking Dead, it is the shirt. Oh, the irony of Pierce the Veil coming. Yeah. It's so sick. You love Pierce the Veil? Hell yeah. More Pierce the Veil fan. Let's fucking go. They just had a like a new merch drop, or maybe it was a restock, I don't know, of some shirts, and I got this one. Everything sold out so fast, so I had to get an extra large, but I kind of like it. I like my t-shirts big anyway, so I like it. I think you like the color white. I do. I have white, like a white PC, white peripherals. Yeah. Extra large is the best. It truly is. Comfy sleeping shirt. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Staring at the sky. Ace did send me a penis. Penis! I'm saying it back. Don't lie it. Gain it till you're over me. Someone say Kit thinks white is the superior color. When it comes to electronics, yes. I agree. Black is boring. Watching you. So good. Oh my god, Bean. Actually, you know what? The other day he was like, you know what? If you're gonna date a twink, he needs to be like, and then he said a basketball person's name that I don't know, but he was a basketball player that dressed flamboyantly. I don't know. Anyone who knows any sort of sports would probably know. And he was like, I love that guy. So you know what? I don't think he's racist because he was black. Thank goodness. Yes, actually, that's the name. Yes, that guy, Irate Cat. Yes. Hi, Trevor. Basketball and twink do not match. I literally looked it up. I was like, first of all, basketball player, he's gonna have muscles. He's not gonna be a twink. And he was like, no, look him up. Look him up. I did. He's not a twink, but he had an interesting. Wait, why am I talking like he's dead? Is he dead? Why am I talking about it in the past tense? He has a fashion, like an interesting fashion taste. He's friends with Kim Jong-un? Oh. Interesting. Define friends. He wore dresses, dated Madonna, was besties with Kim Jong-un. Interesting for sure. Interesting. Aww. He visited often. Can you make it to the NBA with a twink physique? They're just tall, right? But that tall doesn't necessarily mean twinkie. He looks like he ate a bunch of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. That basketball player? Probs. Probs. I don't know anything about sports though, so like when he threw that name at me, I was like, don't know who that is. Literally never heard of that name. No idea. I think we're still getting him warmed up to the idea of the like twink aesthetic. The definition of a twink even. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. There's a lot of like, as Ace said, terrible marketing when it comes to sheet shopping online. Athletes. Athleticism runs in the family. Super Chicago Bulls? I have not. I am really bad with celebrities and famous people in general. I'm so not good at that. Hi, Thomas. Hello. Hello. What's up? Meow. Meow. Want to watch soccer clips? If I said no, would you hate me? My last significant other was very into soccer. So I tried to be a good significant other and kind of get into it for him, or like at least follow it. I do know Messi, Leonardo. Wait, actually, what's his first name? You know what? I've freaking forgotten it already. Messi and Cristiano. Oh, and okay, it is that Leonardo Messi. Wait, is it? No, that sounds wrong. Why do I? Leonardo who? Who is that? No, it's not. Leonardo. What even? I swear that that's a name. Oh, wait. Lionel Messi. Oh my god, okay, it's the L. It's the L, sorry. Cristiano, that's what it is. Yeah. I hate that guy. His face pisses me off. He has a very punchable face. Ronaldo, that is. Alright. Thank you. Please! I already have to deal with Mew's litter box. I want to deal with poop eek in the room. So you pick Messi. No, I have no. I don't know. I asked all your siblings to pick between Messi and Ronaldo. All of them pick Ronaldo. Save for Emma, who didn't know who either of them were. Wait, when did you ask them this? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Oh! Leonardo, that name. Right. I didn't watch that. Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo. Right, I know all of those soccer players, those football players. I know them. Of course. Me when I have a very punchable face. Me? You're the only Leonardo Messi fan in your family? I wouldn't say fan. I would just say I don't even know what he looks like, to be honest. You know who I do like? Hold on. What's his name? Rashford. Marcus Rashford. That guy's the GOAT. Marcus Rashford is the GOAT. We like Marcus Rashford. Look at me talking like I know shit about soccer. He played a Man U. He did. That was the team that my significant other really liked. Odds that guy's a twink. He's so not. He was just humble and like a young rookie player or something, but he did really, really great in his season. Not necessarily pissed men roam, but I do think like football, like European football. Like if I'm talking to a European about soccer, I mean, I'm an American, so naturally I want to say soccer, but I'll probably say football. Oh yeah, no, I was told I would get disowned and left for dead if I was a Man City fan. I'm not a fan of any because sports. Ugh. But I thought Man City had pretty colored jerseys. But the coolest sounding team was Newcastle. Wait, is it Newcastle? Newcastle? The castle. The ones with the castle. Like, that's cool. I'm in my fucking feelings again. No mercy. Resist. Resist. Why don't you like any sports? It's kind of a weird answer, but to be honest, I think it brings out, like, within the sport and the fans around the sport, it brings out a lot of unnecessary testosterone in a way that I don't like. Like, it's very aggressive and combative, and I don't like that at all. It is very not my thing. White Castle? No, that's a fast food place. Fast food place. I thought he'd support a Dutch team rather than a British one. I don't know why he likes Man U, actually. I really don't know. Castle is the burgers. Never had White Castle. I even used to live in Chicago for 2 years. Cheeseburger. Or gear. Table tennis brings out unnecessary testosterone. I mean, there's always going to be exceptions, but I just don't really like sports. That is the main reason, but also the second reason is it's boring to watch to me. It's boring. Like, even when the Olympics come on and people are, like, watching the Olympics for a week straight, I'm like, I'll check out the cool stuff like skateboarding, breakdancing. But, like, I don't see the fun in watching regular sports. Wimbledon. I've been to... Wait. No, that's Wembley Stadium, right? The famous one. I follow this girl whose boyfriend is a professional tennis player. Is it Wembley? Okay, yeah. Wimbledon is the big tennis tournament. Okay. Yeah. She covers, like, fashion alongside traveling with her boyfriend. It's kind of cool. I did hear that breakdancing got taken out as an Olympic sport, actually. Okay, secretly a huge sports fan of Ally Underground Marbles. She's the kingpin of Glass Fears. What? What is that even? Huh? Underground Marbles? Wait, do people really have, like, Underground Marbles races? Like in All Dogs Go to Heaven? I think it's that movie. They have, like, underground rat races. They bet on rats, like horse racing, but rats. Hi, white her. When it's just for fun, sure. But see, in my past, there's been a lot of people who, like, their entire mood or day is ruined, and, like, just they're grumpy and upset because their team lost or something. Like, something you can't control. You can't be angry over that. What size shoe do you wear in Vans? Uh, in Vans specifically, I don't know, but usually I am a size 7.5 shoe. Hi, Maggie. I'll be around after I swap cases. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. I know, like, swapping PC parts around is a hassle and tedious, so I hope it all goes well and the PC turns on the first try. Size 11. That sounds really big. I was just It was just the last Olympics being the first for breakdancing, but it's really hard to judge a freestyle competition. Wait, it was the first time breakdancing was introduced and it already got eliminated? That's so weird. Skateboarding is still in the Olympics, right? I think that one's a neat one, personally. Ice skating is cool to watch. It was an incredible fucking shit show. Yeah? A fucking shit show? Yeah, the ice skating's cool. It's neat. Ray Gun? Had never done it before and just was in the Olympics for it anyways because who knows? There's the whole thing about it. The breakdancing? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Wait. No, I did hear about this. The Australian literally just like flopped on the floor like Magikarp and was like, something like that? Oh, girl? Sorry. It does seem like a difficult thing to judge. All right. I gotta lock in on buying a sheet set. %, linen fitted sheet. What color is this? This is a cool color. It's like a purpley kind of color. Stay in here, kitty. I'm watching you. Do, 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 do. Are we watching stuff or is it sleepo time soon? Honestly, I think it might be sleepo time soon. I'm real tired. I would like to get caught up on sleep. Jaden was also asking if we were going to watch The Walking Dead tonight, too. I was like, I don't know. Kind of just want to go to bed. The women's breakdancing representative, her husband was the coach. Oh. They went only... Why is she hiding? Because they're the ones that hosted the tournament to go to the Olympics because guess what? Her husband was a judge. That's so weird, actually. She just, like, there's commotion out there. I'm sure she's just curious about what's going on out there. She did bolt behind the crate. There was a stomp out there. Good night, assassin. Happy birthday. It's your birthday and Christmas. Happy birthday and Merry Christmas. Get some well-earned sleep. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. It honestly doesn't feel like Thursday. Because it feels like yesterday was Saturday. Or Sunday. Like I just moved out of my apartment. Like where did Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday go? I don't remember what happened those days. Kind of crazy. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh. Oh. I found a, I may found a new love for top lane. A new, like, champ to play. I'm curious to see what it is. New champ, new champ. Yeah, yeah. It sucks, thanks. Oh, I can imagine, actually. I would not want my birthday on Christmas. I feel for you. Oh, you do like Cho'Gath? Yeah. He's a big Monchi boy. Monchi boy. Does anyone know any single homo women? I mean, I'm not full homo, but like... Alita. Alita do be lesbian and single, though. Just saying. Absolutely correct. Sleep and dream. Better wake up refreshed and ready for a good cup of coffee. Hell yeah. Coffee in the morning. Feeling that FOMO? Not faux homo. Faux homo? She do be in Sweden, though. True. Oh, Alita's talking to a girl. Right, she is. Coffee in the morning. Yeah. Coffee in the morning. Wow. Man, be serious. I don't need you throwing yourself at me. This is serious business. I didn't get any fully gay women. Only bisexuals. Yeah. Other than Alita and Mercy. There's a few other girly pops that have come here to say that they're lesbian too, but they're not around enough for me to remember who specifically said that. Actively looking. I'm bored and I'm lonely. Yeah, I'm not in a position to be in a relationship, so I'm out. Sorry. My bisexual ex if you want some more trauma. Hey, yo. Oh, so not actually gay. For legal reasons, this is a joke. It's the Mormon. I didn't know she was bi, actually. That's another, like, twist to the story that never stops twisting, apparently. Bean pulling out the backs. Yeah, I didn't know this tidbit of information. I'm not either. I just miss having someone to talk to all the time. Yeah, that's something I cannot do. That's why I'm not fit for a relationship right now. Being able to talk all the time. about fun shit and watching movies together and all the good stuff. Yeah. She's bi, but in the dates nerdy white boys way. Wow. Are you kind of like clocking me right now? Oh, she just likes to flirt with her friends, I see. Is this another, like, dig at me? The fuck? My wife and I are the type to talk just enough. And other than that, we vibe at our own pace, and it's great. Like, you're not super sociable with other people, creatures. Usually, I don't think I am either, but I think I've kind of been forced into that because a lot of other people are. And I need to... Oh my god, have we been in Ravenfall this entire time? Guys. That's insane. We were, to be fair, it was kind of on all day. I want the fun stuff, but I also don't want a bitch telling me what to do. So you want a situationship. Yo. Good news for you. Those are easy to get into. I love having a yapper by my side since I ain't talking ever. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I like how you specified easy to get into. Because getting out as a bitch, it really do be. It really do fucking be. Hi, Nant. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna like... I don't like these colors. Like, I find a linen fitted sheet that I like, and then it doesn't come in a color that I think I would want. I'm gonna, like, add this to my cart or something so that I don't forget that it's there. Part of town. Get a blue one. Ooh. Hi, sussy. Or is it like Jeechus, but backwards? I've been watching for Neil. One of these days, she's just gonna like sneak out, and I'm not really gonna know because I'm gonna be hyper fixated on stream. I mean, ideally, on parts where I do need to hyperfixate, I close the door, but it's also nice to just not be sweating my ass off and finding it hard to breathe. Oh, yeah, I wrote my name on the back. Jazz. Because they're winners. I need mom to scan them. I want $8, chat. $8. Did you? I mean, yeah, but I have to go to the store. Like, it's not something I can do on my phone.
Yeah.
Did you set up the chair? Are you talking about the chair, like, that he just got for Christmas? I set it up for him, or with him. He did most of the work, actually.
I saw myself.
What do you mean? Why do you look like that?
Ugly.
I'm ugly. Oh, I'm so ugly. So ugly. You ate doll hairs? Mm. Instead of sweating your ass off IRL, you could sweat your ass off in League. I could. I said I was gonna play League 2 hours ago, and look, we yapped instead. You know what? We needed a good yap sesh though. He texted me on Snap earlier asking me to help. I was in the room when he had the chat open with you, and he was like, I messaged Bean because I feel like Bean isn't doing anything right now. And I was like, bro, it's Christmas. What do you mean? Of course he's doing something. He's spending time with family. It was just funny. Bro thinks you have no life. It's funny. You give handyman vibes. Yeah, that's what he told me he said to you too. Do you shape your side part into a heart shape on purpose? Yes. Well, I did today. This today? Yes. But usually I don't style my bangs like this. I just thought it was kind of fun. Fun and different. Slay. Very Sailor Moon feeling. Yeah. You have to be handy to build a chair. Yeah, no. It was like some of the screws did go in a little weird, but I've built this chair before, so I kind of know what to look out for, I guess. Okay, I added 2 fitted sheet possibilities into my cart. I'll look at them later, I think. Oh, wait. Would it be weird to get a black pillowcase? I feel like I would want off-white, but of course, they freaking don't have off-white in the queen size. You can call me handy, but more so with a car than with furniture. With a car? The fuck? You do not give car guy vibes at all. Sorry. I've had to do a lot of it. Hmm. You know what? People are saying in the reviews that the white is like an off-white color. That's exactly what I want, essentially. I think I'll get the white then. Oop. Fabric ripped at zipper. Rip. Rip in peace. Call him handy because of how he works a crankshaft. Oh. A lot of people are saying it rips very easily, which is sad. Also, I'm confused because sometimes people give a picture of like a shiny one, and sometimes people give a picture of a not shiny one. So is it shiny silk or not shiny silk? Mm-mm-mm. Life in the USA. CEO. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Said I was gonna go put up leftovers and then I got distracted, and here I still sit. Girl, relatable. Relatable. I have a friend who worked in a garage before. I see, I see. I don't know anything about cars. Actually, the check engine light is on for the car that I've been using. And now I'm kind of like, maybe I should stop using it. Not that I necessarily want to use it, I just, you know. Bring it to a shop. Money. They're gonna look at it and be like, that'll be $800 for the checkup, and then like, I think your car needs a new power steering wheel, which is gonna cost you $8,000. Some shit like that. Make sure the gas cap is. That's yeah. No. Jaden was saying something about that actually, Cam. The gas cap is broken on it, and it needs a new gas cap. It doesn't seal properly. Brother, maintenance doesn't cost over 1K. You'd be fucking surprised, bro. Guess where they get ya? So it needs a new gas cap. But I have no idea how to order that. Damn near rebuilding her engine for 2K. Why is it like, is it just auto body work that costs a lot of freaking money then? But also that what Cam said, yes. Legitimately, if you go in clueless, which I would be, they like check things that they need, or they think they need to because you don't know anything. They just rack up your bill. I still think they try to scam by with their stuff. Call me when you go in. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be the one to take it in. My name's not on the car. It's not my car to take in. About to tell you your blinker fluid needs refilling, bro. What if I like played the mechanic but played like extra dumb and said shit like that? Like, do you need to refill the tires? Can you just use like the hose for that? Yeah, like the garden hose on the side of the house, you know? They're filled with like water, right? I don't know. Something stupid like that. Have your grandma pay for it since she's so adamant about it. I wish. I wish. I don't know if she would. The oil goes in the same place the gas goes, right? 10 more strings to that car if she did actually don't do that. 10 more strings. It's literally the sensors and electronics in the vehicles that cost the most, not to mention the labor that it takes to complete the job, which most people can do on their own via multiple YouTube videos. True, YouTube. There's always YouTube. Have their doubts. Okay, it's like midnight. Fuck. Oh. Tire pressure sensor went out recently. Maybe your night is mid. Mine's pretty good. Fair. You got me there. You got me there. Even with her biceps, she got scammed, baby. Parcheesi? What is Parcheesi? Hmm? Hey, are you okay? You look pretty low. Very handsome, awkward. You look pretty low. They were not 100% cotton as advertised. What are they? Oh god, microfiber? Hell no. What a banger. You know ball, Eli. You know ball. It's like sorry. Both are board games. I know sorry. I know that one. Like sorry, but better. I don't remember how to play sorry. But I know the pieces. Kind of famous for its looks. I took the strong sleeping pill an hour ago and I'm not tired at all. It's 4 a.m. here. What? How in the world? Talked about a deal to get it replaced. Just fucking annoying to have the alert every time I turn the car on. The alert. Already tomorrow. All right, chatters. I'm putting my bed shopping on pause. My sheet shopping on pause. Got some stuff in my cart that I'll consider. Okay. You look pretty low. I just wish there was. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of just getting. There's a blue linen fitted sheet here. I'm kind of thinking of just getting that, to be honest, instead of changing out the color scheme. Just kind of re-upping. It's not navy, so it would be like a different blue. Like it's almost like a dusty blue. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Puppy. Has pockets on the fitted sheet. Really? Wait, that's kind of cool. Pockets? Whoa! Pockets? Like to put your phone in there? Whoa! That's sick, actually. Alright, I'm doing what I said I was gonna do. I'm, putting the shopping on pause. I'll think on it overnight and see what I want to do. Little throw blanket like that once. Useful. With pockets? I have never heard of that before, actually. Hey, Bluefish, Merry Christmas! Christmas do be almost done in like 7 minutes. Round 69. 69. Well, I will say, despite it being the end of Christmas, and that this year for my family was a very low-key Christmas, like the most, I don't want to say uneventful because it sounds like I'm ungrateful. But it was like the smallest, calmest Christmas we've had yet. So it was just different vibes. It's just not normally how we spend Christmas, so it felt different. And like Jaden wasn't here in the morning because he was at my dad's, so that felt weird. But despite that weirdness, it was still a pretty good day. I liked having the flexibility of, you know, being able to go over to my dad's when I wanted, and instead of having to have people drive me around, like I was the driver, which was kind of nice. But also, I had to drive a lot on Christmas Day, which is annoying. But same smallest, calmest Christmas I've had so far. It felt very bizarre. Hi, Brandon. But yeah. Why is it annoying? Because there's a lot of back and forth. Like going to spend time with my dad, pick up my brother, bring him back here, and then take him back there. My dad just kind of lives far away. I just don't like driving. I don't like driving. Tomorrow will be very much not chill when all the family gets together with all the kids. Oh god, the kids. The kids, run! But yeah, not to get too cheesy, but I'm grateful for all y'all. So I hope you guys had a good Christmas with family or pets, or even if it was just you, I hope you took some time to yourself to treat yourself because you deserve it. We're all just making our way in this world, surviving one day at a time, and you're doing the best you can. And we're all in this together. We're all in this together, and we we'll be living. But yeah, big snowstorm, Monka W. That sounds scary. Good luck. Thank you for cranking up the timer as much as it is. Where can I point? It's like, okay, right here. Thank you for cranking up the timer as much as it is. 19 days. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to go get my friend to go get coffee with me this weekend. Coffee? Cappuccino? Cappuccino? Yeah. Whatthefuck.com went insane with the generosity, but it is much, much, much appreciated. You to go for real. I am gonna put on maybe some calm, cozy Christmas lo-fi for just one more day. Very, very vibe swap. Wowdy! I love that email. That's so cute. Cute. I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and I will see you guys when I wake up tomorrow. And then we can maybe play some video games tomorrow, because I haven't played like, I played a little bit of League, okay, yeah, sure, but like, I don't know, let's just stream tomorrow. Let's just stream tomorrow. Let's see what I feel like playing. I'm excited to kind of get back on games. I just don't know what I feel like playing. But I want to play something. I want to be a gamer. But nah, I guess we'll be playing League, maybe. Hi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I gotta go get ready for bed still, so you'll see me walking in and out and all about, but I'll see you guys in the morning when I wake up again. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping with the timer. I hope y'all had a great Christmas. Thanks for allowing me to go and spend some time with my family too. Yeah, that's all I have to say really. EP. Big EPs. EP. Thanking us for letting you spend time with your family on Christmas is insane. I mean, I just think there was enough time on the timer for me to do that. So, you know, it's good. It shatters. I'll go wash my face and brush my teeth first and get cozy. Take a big fat sleep. Alright. Merry Christmas.